Hello? Hello. The name's nothing brief, but call me Eden, and I almost messed up making my going live tweet this afternoon, because while I was writing it, I was about to just type out, live now with Aiden Reeve. It's like, what? It's like, wow, I can't believe I'm going to be collabing with the Aiden Reeve. The game's allowed compared to me? Oh wow, okay, let's see. Let me just move my mic closer for now, and then see from there. I probably need to do like this right here. It should sound a bit better now. Just let me know if it still needs some adjusting. Yeah, because this is the only thing about my new audio setup that I switched to like back in July, August, I think it was. Because it was the way that was set up before, it was like, it's hard to describe because I hear the capture card, the audio from the capture card, but it was also being routed through like a different audio slider that I could control, so I could make the audio sound quieter on stream, but not change the volume for myself. And I think I need to go back to that setup for specifically console games, so that I have better control over muting the game and just audio settings too. Okay, the message that you put confused me because I didn't know where you put that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh, I should probably delete that when I was about to start the stream this morning. But yeah, no, we're here. We're here, and we're gonna be playing Lost Judgment. We're starting from, I think, chapter 8. I think we are in right now, and after coming right off of a death of a pretty important main character, so this is gonna be a weird place to jump back into after not playing this game for over a month. So yeah. Why does he have an umbrella? Is he stupid? Hang on. And this is probably like be better. Here we go. Probably much more pleasant to look at. Kitty cat. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to be finally playing the Lost Judgment again. And the only thing that sucks is that I'm a little bit sick. So if we ever do like any well, even the main story I still have to like do a little voice acting. But yeah, if we like try to delve too deep into the side content, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle so hard. Yeah. I was watching a little bit of Astra's Pumpkin Panic stream this morning before grabbing lunch, and it actually looks like a pretty fun game, all things considered. Like, it's like she's like so scared playing through it, but I'm just looking at it, it's like, this is pretty relaxing. I don't know. Yeah, because it seems like a little more focused on puzzles and punishing you for like not figuring out like what your next steps are. And so yeah, Astra's fear and not reading the crow's like tutorial boxes properly is just making things harder for herself so far. I'm running off 2.5 hours of sleep from last stream. What? What? I know I didn't stream for that long, but Jesus, you just stayed up after that stream ended, huh? Man. So if anything, I really wouldn't have blamed you if like you just like passed out today, huh? Yeah. But alright, since we're already like on this title screen, it's a lot easier to just like say, let's go ahead and start the game. Because especially since I don't really have too much to really talk about between like going to sleep and starting the stream today. I was like, I should sleep for tomorrow's streams, but then I woke up and I couldn't go back. Yeah. I feel you there so much, especially since it happened to me on Thursday night just recently after a while. Yeah. I feel like my voice is in a weird place that I'm like really paying attention to it, because I feel like is that like the low rumble of how you know that one, I'm tired and I didn't like get too well rest. But then the other thing too is that my nose is gonna make me sound congested. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's hit continue and be lost together while the game recaps all the events up until now. Briefly, at the very least. Chapter 8. What? Actually, I'll play about that. Previously.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap.
Right.
It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
So, Chapter 8. Phantom of a Jinjo. So Kawana is friends with like one of the bully victims from one of the bulliers from when Sawa attended high school.
Yeah, that's
well, at least he
fine.
knows them.
I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then?
So, that just happened. No, please.
Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk.
You gotta find your lost
We
judgment.
can see the kind of shit that
What?
normal people miss.
Uh-oh, that's
We'll
not good.
notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why.
Right.
Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias.
Right.
His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
So we're being led on by Soma, huh? This is where having multiple controllers comes in handy, because I don't have any USB slots to plug in my controller into. So, hang on. Just gotta... There we go. See? Fully charged. Yeah, and I gotta remember to switch out my my outlets so that my controller charger's charging station could actually work. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Okay, laptop? Nothing there, okay.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood. Probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa-Sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy yearbook.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-Sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do?
With her blood?
Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think. What do I do with this yearbook? I mean, look at it until the cops arrive?
We got a few minutes, right? I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little... Wait. Scratch that.
Wow, okay.
Time's up.
Black and white just rolled up.
Right.
So we just gotta take it. Now think.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-Sensei wanted.
No, I think she would have been
It's
very
now or
adamant
never.
that you stay out of her personal
Sugiura,
business.
we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
He's gone
Bring
clean.
that up. Fine, I'll do it.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Even though they're like already here, right? Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Sawa's cause of death.
There's one
Ooh.
visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
To the back of the neck.
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
A nice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she doesn't suffer long. So how did they get in? Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa-Sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. New info has been added. The woman who knew too much. And I can't get a good look at that. Detective? Wait, no, you're not him.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you,
Oh,
the
okay.
guy who killed Sawa-Sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different
I do.
men who have been in Sawa-Sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Arcade tried to get rid of me, too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-Sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this,
Alright, but I
Nabe-san?
doubt that you would have found
Yeah.
out that Arcade thugs
Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
would have been around.
Foul-mouthed as fuck, but not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-Sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-Sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever.
What?
They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. They bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-Sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
He's right. Man, okay. As soon as he gets the chance, Navi's gonna jump to help us out.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-Sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't.
Please don't make this
All
school
that I
look any
can
worse than it
ask
already is.
For now,
Your head
spare
chairman.
a prayer for Sawa-Sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today.
I thought there
It's
was a
about
happy time
Sawa-Sensei.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's a fine line
Will he be
between
in his
them.
office?
I will admit that, yeah.
Yes. Thank you for
So I don't blame
everything, sir.
you. I should head over to the chairman's office. It's going to be hard to talk about anything.
Yagami-san.
Oh,
Oh, Hey,
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-Sensei.
yeah, I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No.
No, not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-Sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
We're dealing with people who will actually kill, so no. We can't let anybody, like, even try to help us if they can't fight back. Oh, Chairman's like down here.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-Sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-Sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana
I've
is the
heard
name
this
he
guy
goes
in
by the
Persona.
city.
How do you mention it?
Right
Yeah.
before it happened, I ran into him in
He
front
has
of
to be
Sawa-Sensei's
Sojiro?
apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
Wait, hang on.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Damn,
Actually,
I
I
think
don't
you're
think
right.
so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-Sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-Sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust.
It's crazy how the confidence
can't do
of your
this
delivery
anymore.
can just change.
Between my
how
own
you're perceived
faculty
so
and the
much
press,
if
I'm
you're
being
the same
bombarded.
voice.
I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part? Is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Ikushibukun being discovered dead. Ehara-san committing murder on video. And now poor Sawa-Sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom?
Did you think I was gonna stop?
Sawa-Sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-Sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble.
I don't think they're gonna be.
I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Your continued support is appreciated, Yagami-san. If there's anything at all I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. We must seek justice for Sawa-Sensei.
Man, everybody really does love Sawa-Sensei though. I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. You just need to go all the way back over here. Yeah. I'm lost again. Just don't get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has. Okay. You're just a guide, I guess you go directions. Okay. Hopefully nothing bad's happening, right?
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Your teacher is dead.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Yes!
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
That just felt really cathartic, I'm sorry.
It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane, She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Ah.
They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Be a good kid. After you leave this high school. Alright, so now we just need to leave the school. Gotcha. Man! Everything is so sad. Understandably, but still. Could you imagine if I could still like accidentally trigger like side quests that are inside the school while all this is happening? Like I'm just thinking, what if I got down to the bottom of those stairs and then I see like that that science model just like running around. It's like, what? I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Yeah, let's go. Taxi. Commercial district. Yep. Here we are.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-Sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-Sensei. Right, Tak?
Of course.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-Sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-Sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-Sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-Sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-Sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently
yeah, all
it's
we've gotten so
Kitakata.
far are questions. We don't have
RK
any answers.
didn't seem to be familiar with the name
Up until
Kuwana.
this point in the main story.
Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Hope your finger feels better. Oh, wait, does he still have the band-aid on his finger?
I'll stay here. Don't want anyone coming in and breaking Tsukumo-kun's fingers again.
Exactly.
Finding Kuwana-san is in your hands for now.
What is it?
Oh, yeah. No, it's still there.
Yagamishi, I know it's getting more complicated by the minute, but I'm certain Kuwana-san holds all the answers. I'll try to dig up as much as I can on him, too.
God dang it, right. I can't jump out the window from here. Should I take a dog for a walk? Oh, right! Maybe not right now, yeah. Okay, so his house is down there. Not too far.
Too fast.
I can't use my skateboard while Kaito's behind me. Okay. Unless I'm just using the wrong button. This guy's shirt sucks. Kaito's? Horrible pattern. These are like white flowers. Yeah. And on like a bright orange shirt too. I don't know. Let him live his best life.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
It's glossy.
Huh?
What is it?
Uh-oh.
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
It damaged the door frame, not the actual door. What is that thing made of?
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-Sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
I need clues to uncover Kawana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here. And I just want, like, this reminder to be out there. This all started because we were just investigating a case of bullying at a local high school. That's all. Now we're here. Let's look any clues about Kawana.
Suspicious.
A stove that matches this office's interior surprisingly well. Nothing else special about it though. So I can't look at any drawers, okay. And that's a huge printer. Another tool of the handyman trade, I guess.
Suspicious. An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
It's clean out.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
What the? Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Doesn't he use an e-cigarette?
Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on this? No. Anything suspicious is worth investigating.
Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here, too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Not everything though, right? PC remotes.
Uh-huh.
Could this be where Kawana sits? Where the hell is he anyway?
What the? Hey.
Everything came off the shelf when it came down. Likely from RK ransacking the place.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. What the?
Hello?
An unfinished cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there? Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor's still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake got knocked over.
Yeah. If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
Suspicious. Cigarettes. Are these Kawanas?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes.
Right.
An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. What the? Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
Oh.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what?
Wait, who does that?
It has to be important if Kuwano was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here.
Oh, it got dark.
We've been in there for a long time.
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Oh no.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kawana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, time to remember how to fight.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Sorry, that's fine. Alright. Come over here. Oh, okay. Couldn't dodge in time. There we go. Just stepping all over him.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind.
Oh, okay.
Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders.
He also hired those assassins here in
damage.
Ijincho, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Can we help you?
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and we'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
Wow. This man and his wife are Kuwana's next-door neighbors.
Oh, I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama.
Oh.
Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind
I get the
Arcade.
feeling we're gonna beat him. It's like,
Let's
oh yeah,
hurry.
he was definitely Yakuza.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Yep. Oh, nice. We're like right on top of a taxi. South Chinatown. Yeah, I don't feel that we're gonna end up doing any side content this time around, which is fine. But it's a little too early to even say right now too. Pool bar. It's on the second lethal
Siren.
floor.
This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Closed? Oh, excuse me.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
What is it?
Oh. So, are we ever gonna give Tsukumo that USB? I probably have like a ton of skill points to use.
The name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
No, God. Oh no.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh my god.
Have I told you what RK stands for yet? It's red knife. Son of a...
Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-Sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
I fought worse than you. Don't worry. Oh no, I'm almost hurt. Or dead, I should say. Kazuki Soma, RK's leader. Oh, purple helmet, okay. This is fine. This song though. Okay, I gotta heal up. All I have are takeoff foods. Hang on, let me eat my combo real quick. Thank you. Throw all those billiard balls at him. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll try. Okay. Right, okay, I just gotta stop doing that. Yeah, that does no damage the second time around.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't get my thing. Huh. Oh, okay. Get up. Oh. There we go. Alright, now more fries and sure, just eat everything. You're about to counter me, so no thank you.
Let's do this. You're a finish. That all you got?
Alright.
Let's go.
That button prompt. Yeah, I'm way out of healing. Let's see. Yeah. No. I have heat. Remove. Let me grab you. Alright, get away from me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the end of the fight. Okay.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-Sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
Who's even calling in the first place?
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Oh.
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s.
Okay.
Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
20,000 skill points. Oh my god. I think this is like this. Kaito got shot in the first game, now he's been stabbed in this one? Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive.
Karaoke?
Heard of it? You'll find it in the
You're teasing
entertainment
us.
district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So,
Do we
Survive
really only
in the
have 10
entertainment
minutes?
district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
He's a liar. Wow, that was it. To survive. Complete chapter 8. wonder why this one is here in the first place. Oh, I think I remember. This is when I did all the off-screen like stuff. Yeah, let's save here. Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt. Previously, the chapter you just did.
Kawana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9, The Weights of Guilt. This is getting good.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me on
Let's
now,
just
I'll give you your own
go past this for a bit. Survivors in the entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. But we're still allowed to just branch off and do all of the extra side cases. Alright, where's the nearest like medicine place? Cause goddamn, do I need healing. Coming Boon? No. Masupan. That's the Popo. I think it's like back over here. Ichiban Confectionaries. Is this it? Welcome Pharmacy. There has to be another one though, right? Guess not. Yeah, I'll need to take the taxi back over. It's here. Alright, because I can't just be going into fights like that all the time with barely any healing to my name. Oh, speaking of which, we have so many skill points, so let's see. Increases the damage of X actions during X boost. Battle bonus. I could get that. This is all like Helper Hound. Okay, I think I know what that one's supposed to be. Activate X boot at low health to prevent dying. Right. Allows mortal reversal to be used against any enemy attack. Okay. Only when my health is low. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get it. Commit this. Just make my my X modes just a a panic button. When at full health, charge attacks will nullify the enemy's defense. Oh. When I get that? I could use guard reversal now. Let's see. Near enemy in agony. I don't have enough for that. X reverse speed down, X forward kick. Just upgrade Tiger style, because this is like the boss, the style they use against bosses. The effect of Tiger's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Activating the hidden arts of the style you swap into will reset the effect time. Oh. Oh, all of them have something like this, yeah. So all of them have a hidden art. God. Too many cool moves that I want. Right, all the way back here. Give me your entire stock. Why not? I'll buy sake. Anti-stun contact. Wasn't even like in front of me. Chicken desal? Oh, I can. Okay, I need to buy these because I can carry them. Fluffy crochets. Super spicy Frankfurter, and the special Frankfurter. Pepsi J Cola. Alright, now we just need to go over there. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's just do this to all of them. Why not? Oh.
Let's go. Come on in.
One more.
That all you got? Come on in.
Alright, there we go.
And stay down.
I think I should be able to. Yeah, I can use my stapler here. Alright, no skateboard for me because my controller stick is a little wonky. Well, looks like I found survive.
Yagami-san,
Can I come
glad you
here
could
no more?
make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah, let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Okay, you're not a character I recognize from the Yakuza series. You're someone completely original.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law.
In-law, okay.
Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that Kawana's secret is out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? Well, my name's fake too.
To be honest with you, I'm not using my real name either. Surprised?
Yeah? Well, whatever floats your boat, kid.
Oh, not gonna take the bait, huh?
Look, how about we skip the bullshit and get down to business?
With you on that one.
Alright, here we go. How do we dig any deeper? His real name's
Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
The USB stick.
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest.
You could have asked us.
I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-Sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
This flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
How much of this is...
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
Was Kawana related to...
That takes care of everything I have to
the
say.
bully victim of Mikoshiba?
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jincho, huh?
Damn. The bartender
Yep.
is kind of
I'm
chiseled
glad your
too.
face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kawana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Hiya. Let's just get a little drunk while we're here. Cold noodles.
Starving.
I'm starving. Well, you should have ordered something other than 3 martinis.
Pretty tasty,
Or
thanks.
3 cocktails.
ありがとうございました。
Kuwana will return in Avengers Endgame. If only. Let's see. Yeah, wait, we gotta go back to Yokohama. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh yeah, speaking of which, have you been making any good progress in Yakuza 0 now? Because I remember a long time ago that you said that you started it. So I'm not sure how much progress have you made in the game since then.
Yagami.
Oh, great.
Oh, hi.
It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
They came of their
Awesome.
own volition.
Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Oh god.
Hey, Testo, you got this all wrong.
Okay, that's fine, Testo. Fortunately for you, I'm drunk.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
I did no damage.
I'll bleed you out.
I'm like, not at all. I've been like, oh, I need to play this, and I'm not in the mood for this, blah blah blah. Ah, okay, I see. Too many choices to play, right? The hold? So it's set to hold where? After pressing triangle? Wait, hang on, let me run up the wall. Yeah. Wait, let me see, because what was the skill that I got? Flashing palm. Hold down square after a triangle attack. I can kind of see it. Maybe I can't charge up the finisher at all? If that's the case? Nope. Oh god. I wasn't ready. That did so much damage. Here we go. Finally got it. Alright, heal up. Yeah, I think it's at this point now, I need to start upgrading my attack power. Oh wait, assuming just a normal triangle attack? I have no idea. Okay.
Let's go. You need to listen.
Alright. Go back in here. It might be like a typo. With the move list.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
He looks he should be aesthetic at the same time.
Why are they
it's probably
here?
the facial hair that
I'd like
does
to
it,
find
right?
that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
Like, I've definitely seen this
Understand
dude
that?
at my grandma's house.
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime?
Have you ever asked him what he does
So long as
for
Arcade's messing
his
around
nighttime
in my
job?
city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really?
Really?
Just like that?
Huh.
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
This is so
Besides,
weird.
making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. By torturing you to death.
Heh. I guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Alright, it's definitely a good change of pace though. Having someone like the Liumong on our side? Man.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
It says, ha ha ha
It's a
ha.
video.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
What?
Dude, it's only 8. Shit!
2008.
Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun's strip show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
What the hell is wrong with all these guys?
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit!
Hitakara Mitsuru? ...2008, yeah. I think this story takes place in 2021.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Kusumoto, okay.
Yeah, he was Sawa-Sensei's classmate.
13
years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's the horror son.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma.
Oh.
It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Hopefully, we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely, considering it was hidden and sought after.
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Oh! Yeah, the woman that got groped by Yohara, supposedly. Suzuki is just her maiden name. 15 years later, her name changed to... Saori Shirozaki now. Yoko Sawa now. Reiko Kusumoto.
Reiko Kusumoto.
You're thinking of Mitsuru-kun's mother,
damn,
aren't you?
Wait.
Did you forget we're talking about the girl who's in the video?
Her name.
You messed that
Mid.
up.
But relax. Let's refocus and take it from the top.
I messed that up, didn't I?
Okay, so Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-Sensei
Yui
also told me
Suzuki?
that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Is this one of the arcade members? Akatsu? The good guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
If I'm not mistaken,
Shinya
Shinya Kawai
Kawai.
was the bully
Okay,
whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamachi
Yeah, right.
pretty
He was
recently,
the
too.
guy who ran the girls' bar. Yeah.
I have
there we
no
go.
doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-Sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No. I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I can make some sense out of this.
What the? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Really?
Oh.
Oh!
I don't think I've
He's
seen
the
him.
guy who's
I don't know
who
him
did the
either.
stakeout on the crime
Who is
scene.
he?
I think I remember him.
Yep.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san?
Nah.
And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his
So
son?
why did he do anything?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
Uh-huh.
So there's one more face to zoom in on.
Suspicious.
2008, September 17th. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Huh. So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusumoto to attempt suicide.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-Sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-Sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
He wasn't the handyman back
It's
then.
possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kuwana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kuwana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago.
Oh.
What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-Sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
You guys haven't either?
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kuwana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kuwana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kuwana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced her smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully.
Okay.
At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
What the?
2009? I guess I would have taken it in the towards the end of the semester, which rolls into the next year.
What
okay.
the?
The homeroom teacher at this time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-Sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, "Don't overdo it." But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
Oh.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
That's it.
Yagamishi, I found
Complete
it.
accident.
The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
How did they know that?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
Damn, he
That's
looks
him, all right.
really different.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-Sensei was part of this class, which makes Koana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Koana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yuki Takata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Koana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Koana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Koana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. Well, what was he after when he went underground? To be the world's greatest handyman. No. Give revenge on the bullies. Nah. Honestly, my first thought was that he wanted to earn a ton of money to pay for Mitsumoto's, that's probably not his name, his surgery to get him out of the coma. But it's probably to get this.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Koana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Koana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Koana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Koana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. So, just the video?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Koana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Koana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Koana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Kawai himself.
Who'd
Wait,
that
no,
be?
not Kawai. That's Kawana.
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho
She
and
is
the
not
Jinsho
going to want to
incidents.
speak with us.
So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Koana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-Sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Koana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully.
So cool.
I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear,
So we say
with
that
Kaito-san
Kawana's
out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand.
That still doesn't feel right.
I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Okay. I need healing. Hang on. Let's just put this on. Actually, let me put something else on. Opening. Oh yeah, right. Ah, the power of music. Slowly healing the soul. I rest up on the couch. I could talk to someone. No, I'm just highlighting this thing. That's what it was. Realistically, I probably could just rest up. It'll heal me anyway. Alright, rest. Yeah. Hello?
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying?
Right.
That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-Sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-Sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together.
Though Soma comes across as like this cold, calculating type.
Kuwana, huh?
He is kind of terrible at
He's on my
finishing off.
shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Finishing us off and hiding his
Kuwana
tracks.
must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just
Better
focus on
shirt
getting
now,
better.
at least.
Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
Except now he looks like he's
What?
ready to go to bed.
Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
He can drive? Sugiura? Huh. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. All the way back over here. No, I don't think it's that far away. Alf? What else can I do?
That all you got? Come on, bring it!
What's up? Get out of here. Oh, that's a new one.
What a waste. waste.
Kind of a don't get in my way. Yeah, that was ever the first time I've seen that specific surrender action. Oh.
Come on.
What do I do here? I'm so confused. A flashing palm. Oh, when at full health. When at full health, charge attacks will nullify the enemy's attacks. I'm never at like full health, so that explains it too. So let's try it now. Alright, well I'm not anymore.
Really, guys?
Alright, now I know at least. And this is perfect. I'm so Stop! But I'm like right at the pharmacy, so I can buy more medicine. Yeah, I don't think anybody saw me get sprawled out on the street, so we're good. Hello?
Ah, Yagamishi. I'm relieved Kaito-san made it through. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to a Jin show, this could have been entirely avoided.
No reason to beat yourself up. Soma's the one at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way too.
We might have ended up here anyway.
Yagamishi.
Since we getting the law office was defending Ahara in the first place. Have we heard this song yet at all? In battles? No, I think this is just a tiger style theme, isn't it? Yeah.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Should probably lead off with that first. So we don't waste our leads. Oh yeah, right, he drove around in the first game too.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurakawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Thanks, Sugiura.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Okay. Not at all suspicious.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Let's start with this.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. We should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't.
I'm gonna ask all these eventually, oh wow.
Someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Alright.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now!
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is.
This is good. This really is like
that
a
way,
big,
got away with killing
big leap here.
Paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it!
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yoko Sawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by the Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh god.
Here it is. There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, have forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is, this is kinda easy.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof.
Who recorded this?
And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Guys, just don't let her do whatever she wants.
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Here it is. This is
Looks like she wanted some company.
very definitive proof. I am not sorry for what I'm about to do next. Hang on. Why did I go into X mode? More, right? Oh. Sorry about your furniture.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
The delay.
So you are all working together.
The reason why it took so long for her to answer the door was she was talking to these guys to get them into place just in case something goes down.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Luna Blue Hotel. Ah, Okay, the arcade. He's not gonna be happy.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
We're about to.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
She the only person I can talk to? Yeah.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
The bullying video.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video's leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time
Knock
Kawana
off
approached
Kiryu on
you?
the left.
5 years
Higashi looks like Kiryu, but he's definitely not
was out on the walk
supposed to
with
be
my
a
son.
Kiryu copy.
He came strolling
He's
out out
awesome
of-
though.
At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line? Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out? Everyone does it! We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Yep.
You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai.
Oh,
something about him
she was
getting
looking into that
snatched off
too?
the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means... That's not Kiryu, that's Tokage.
And it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
Is that a dragon? His name
was
is
to find Kawai
okay.
somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us.
I figured
no
there was
matter
something
what it took.
along those lines, but I didn't know the exact
Did Kawana tell
translations.
you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into a van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go.
Hope your
All
weekend's been
except
doing good
Kawai.
so far.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van.
He just got more and more
Turns out
dirt
he
on them.
recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
God.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
So that was definitely Mamiya that gave
Forces us to help him with
Sawa that photo back in chapter 3.
accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country.
Wow,
He doesn't
okay.
even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7?
7?
How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba
Let's not
part
root
of
for
that
the
agenda?
murderers, yeah.
We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
Is it at one of a warehouse?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
The Okiura fishery? Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. And behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yoko Sawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-Sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-Sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that!
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this
You
chair's
get out of my
pretty
chair.
comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Oh man.
Let's go already. You're done with me now, aren't you?
Kawana really was.
I'll keep an eye on
behind all this.
Mamiya-san
Okay.
until you ring. You cool with that?
We'll take care of this.
Very
and,
similar naming schemes between
shouldn't
the
you
two
move
main
your
villains
ass?
of these two games. Maybe not main villains. Let me scratch that. But that plays a big role on the antagonistic side of all of this. Yeah. Alright, I should have a taxi go to my office? No, okay. This is the closest. Down here. There's too many people to skateboard around. Alright, let's see. Will this just be a simple conversation? Ah, the window.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
I feel like this is gonna be a very
How's
interesting
Kaito holding up?
conversation.
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-Sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
You didn't dig deep enough, and that's where it ends.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. That was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore, but back then I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds, but the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth.
What would ever make you think that?
I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
But that next day was the last day. Okay. So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
Ah, but he knew.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye.
I appreciate her having a flip phone in the 2008 footage. Flip phones are still really huge in Japan, even up until like the mid-2010s.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying.
What's the point of recording all that?
You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-Sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School?
Right.
Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Ah.
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-Sensei was the one who told Kawana I showed up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Yep.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-Sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
Here we go.
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec.
Oh no, he's by an open window. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Yep. Here we go. Alright, so he didn't get shot by the window, at least. But him jumping out of it at some point was definitely my first thought, too. You're not getting away from me! Everything is leading like we're gonna be helping Kawada, but he's still the culprit of all these bully killings. So we're gonna save him from RK, but we're still gonna face off with him at some point. This is weird. How morally gray all of this is. No. His running is so extra. Who's Yagami's or Kawano's? Or Kawano? Ours? Take that! I don't know, I like the rail running, at least. Oh, my face! I was reading chat, that wasn't fair. Dang it! No! I don't even see him anymore. Okay, here we go. Real's flipping over people and pretending he's in Titanfall while running. I mean, if you could do it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Catch you later! Oh, damn it!
Oh, that's a first?
Get back here!
Yakubi's so used to people stopping after he tackles them. Yeah, but if you could raw run, you would do it all the time. So.
Where'd he go?
Kawana!
Ah, you guys. Okay. Get back up.
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
He has like one suit. Come on.
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Kawana's former students.
Let's go!
Let's get rid of all your weapons. Hope you guys are ready. Alright, there we go. The little slap on your wrist took you out. Okay. Alright, well there goes Kuwana.
Kuwana! Oh no, Kuwana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet.
Alright, we're just gonna capture her again. Lessons taught. Yeah, completed chapter 9. Finishing 2 chapters today. Wow. And it still feels like we could still realistically keep going too. Catch a tiger. Okay. Previously.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Oh, Kamurocho. Chapter 10. Catch a tiger. How many times are you gonna see this? At the start of every chapter. So I think there's like 5 more after this? Something like that. Actually, I think it's like 18 chapters actually. There's a lot. I'm not sure.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Wow, tigers and bow streams 2 days in a row. I know, right?
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters.
That was great.
Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers.
Ooh, boy.
Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
A break sounds good.
You sure?
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. Doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check out how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Alright, so if that's the case, we'll do a little bit of side content, and then we'll probably just call the stream there. Alright, so, which means I finally get to come back to this, because I think we can progress in this part now. Let me just check and make sure. So, appeal level 5 or more. Yeah, so we just need to head back. Alright, so there should be stairs over here. I'm gonna need to go all the way over to the gym. Gotcha. I'm low-key excited to be continuing the story, if we can. Just so that I can hear what the final song is like. Is it... Are we in? Okay.
Which song are we doing?
No.
Which moves do you? Big decision. Which
No.
song are we doing?
Not yet. Okay. Oh, I've gotten perfect on that one. Okay. I was surprised about that. It says the condition is appeal level 5 or more, but maybe somewhere else on the map. The shirt? Oh yeah. All the little outfits that you can do in this the dancing minigame. Keeping it real.
What should we wear?
Nice. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, what do you think? Awesome. Yeah, what do you think?
Which song are we doing?
Alright. Now to just figure out which one of these like little markers is for the dance club. Underground casino. Okay, that's definitely not it. That's robotics club? Okay. I don't think any of these, honestly. He needs a shirt that says, "Be careful, I'm this close to leveling up, and you look like just enough XP." Oh man. The only thing though is that this game doesn't have a traditional leveling up system, so instead of XP, you just get skill points to dump into any one of your skill trees. Alright, so I guess we'll see what this is about. Because I don't want to do the robotics club stuff today. It's kind of long, that particular side story. Was that a lie? Well, what do you think?
Irakura-san.
Irakura-san, your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then, go right ahead. Is that Amasawa Itokura? They're playing poker. Huh? Aw, the maid? I lost again! Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you?
Yes.
Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. There were even a couple of times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Irakura's a card shark or if Amasawa is just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Look like you two were having fun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, this wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help with the case.
Yes.
It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino.
Huh?
A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it?
No.
No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
No way.
So we moved on from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we?
No.
Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino, what would that have to do with the delinquent Seiro students?
Well...
Actually, word's gone around that a Seiro students gained access to a casino in town, and that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl?
Yes.
Yes. Kohaku Kayakawa. She's a second year. Alright. Fill me in on the situation. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
Yes.
Yes. Normally they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances either.
But...
Then how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely. Although, I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party.
Does that mean...
And by a third party, you mean... Apex Legends. There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved.
I see.
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make, but they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash for the connections. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student. No connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall.
That being said...
But one thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how'd you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she found a casino she could get into, and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Oh. It seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people, exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in the game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. She's an empath! Whoa! Man, but I bet you she's gonna be like the coldest person that we meet. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands. All competitors have their tails.
In other words...
If someone can read an opponent's emotion with a high degree of accuracy, they would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura?
Yes.
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura-san once. While on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. So, where's this casino supposed to be? I know exactly where that is in the city. Because I've been trying to get into it like so many times. Well, about that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's members only solution. Is a members only situation, and that is hard to access.
In other words,
which means my first step is finding the casino.
Yes.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect to be around Chinatown. When I would tell her, that's where I would usually lose sight of her.
Gotcha.
Chinatown. Okay. I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. Was it in Chinatown? No. It was like in the southern parts of the map. Whoa, okay. I've gotten a lot of SP. I'll take it though. So, let's see. Let's get this. This is like our ultimate X action, so might as well start getting these buffed up too. Okay. Man, wait, I just now realized the hidden art for the crane style? No, for the snake style that prevents you from being knocked down would actually be really good with crane style to just clear out people without your long attacks being interrupted. Okay. Hopefully this is like a shorter school story. There she is. All in uniform. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. Every time I hear Kohaku, I just think of Sango. A bathroom. Fine. I'll just wait her out. Oh wow, okay. Man, she's taken a while. Okay. It's been over half an hour.
Excuse me.
What? Keikaku? No, like that fan sub? Not quite. Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Seiro High School. Oh, a teacher. Students I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. I'm starting to get worried. My, that is concerning.
Please.
So, I'm sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there.
Huh?
What? Really? Yes. An older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point. That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished. I still don't know where the casino's located. Man. Okay, so is this where I just like go find it myself? Because I know where it is, like generally. Girls bar. Yeah, well, no, that's not a casino. That's a gambling hall. Learn more about the casino. So what does the thing say here? Not really much. Maybe I'll just like get a message from Amasawa at some point. Yeah, so if we're just gonna kill time, Let's progress a little bit with Bill's Bar in that case. Just because I really want to show off like the little mini game here. This is really funny. I keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Ah, Emily-chan. Emily-chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. A stalker? Are you sure?
Hi.
Yeah. She says she thinks someone's been following her every night. And that's the problem. Isn't there anyone who will walk her home? We keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. 4,000 SP, just right there. I'm pretty worried about Emily-chan. She might turn me down if I offer to walk her home. Those might scare off the stalker by being there. Guess I have to tell Emily-chan. If someone gives off the stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. I'll do the stalking to find the stalker in order to stop the stalker from stalking. Yeah. Okay. Can't let her catch me telling her.
Be careful here.
We don't do like the little cutaway intros anymore, huh? I've noticed. For when we do tailing missions. Tojo horses. I see her. Alright, as long as I see her, we'll be fine. Whoa, huh?
Too close.
Something's definitely not right.
They're close. I can't avoid suspicion like this. Oh, okay. So you can't blend in if you're too close. Gotcha. Okay, let's like go up to a tree or something like that. Oh.
Whoa. Who are you?
She's coming to me. Wait.
Damn it.
Oh, well dang. I didn't think that she would like try to find me if her suspicion bar was too high.
Better be careful here.
Okay, that's good to know though, for future chases. Please don't talk to me. Let's pull back a bit. Okay. Yeah, the main story objective, kill some time in town. Well, I'm all the way in the Jincho, so... kind of taking it a bit extreme right now.
Whoa, did I lock the door? Shit.
Maybe it was nothing.
Ooh, okay. I run faster than she does when I'm sprinting, so gotta keep that in mind. Could you imagine if the NPCs push me out of my cover and that like makes me lose the telling mission?
These
What?
directions are terrible.
That went up so fast. Where's she going? Yeah, I figured that you would be looking back. Move up.
Maybe it was nothing.
Alright, so right here. Not even like going up against the van. Okay. That guy looks shady as hell.
Really?
What? This isn't good. Hey! Ah! Wait!
Wait, I'm scared! Don't leave!
I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. She's right. I can't just leave her here like this. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. If I remember right, I think she's supposed to be from overseas, or grew up overseas, but I won't particularly do an accent. I appreciate it, Nakata.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. You know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while. Well, there we go.
No.
No, that's not why.
Huh?
Oh, it's not. It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
It's because I wasn't interested in you, Nakata.
Oh, it's because I just wasn't into you, Nakata. Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this.
Nakata!
So, what was your real name again, Nakata?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
Takayuki!
Takayuki Yagami. Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki?
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever's easiest for you. Okay. Tayaki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Tayaki. I like you.
Huh?
You, like me?
Yeah.
Yep. But I love Nakata way more. Nakata? Ah, your dog, right? Yep. My Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess you likes him a little more. I'm still outranked by your pet.
Excuse me.
Oh, Emily-chan. So for next time, wanna grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Tayaki. Great. Looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. I'm finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I've just gotta ask her about the professor. Oh, wait, my appeal needs to be level 5. I was looking at my teamwork being level 5. That's why. Wait. So that means I really can do the dance club stuff. I just need to level it up a bit more. And what better way to do it than to just get some of these songs back underneath my fingers? As I get the feeling that if I do 3 of them, or play each of them once, then that'll level me up. Alright, let's do this! Back to my favorite minigame in this in this RPG. Or at least the one that I remember the most. Alright, so let's dance.
Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, let's go.
That part is really weird, because it kind of switches between 2 different parts of the song that you need to focus on.
That's how it's done.
Ah! Man, okay, I'm rusty. Those spamming the trigger in that part is really weird compared to like the left one. Alright. Next song.
Which song are we doing? Big decision.
Awesome.
Which song are we doing?
Freaking dance.
And let's get into tux for this. Sawa-Sensei's dead! That's the only thing that pops into my mind when we just like hop into this video game here. He's making up for the beats yesterday. He's got that funk in him.
I knew you were a star, Yagami-san!
I hate this. Guessing his reaction to her being dead. It really feels bad. Yeah. Okay, I feel like one more song.
Yeah.
Which song are we doing?
And then we'll be able to progress with the next part by unlocking this final one here.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, here goes the Keeping It Real. Oh yeah, you can best believe too. When this game came out on PC, people did model swaps of Yagami, and then, you know, they put like Leon from Resident Evil dancing in this video game as like one thing. That's one I remember the most, but I don't remember any other characters that people have done. This part still gets me. Like, Yagami, no, don't! One miss. This fine. No, not yet. It must be like right there. Okay. So what do we do in that case?
Which song are we doing?
The caption to this should be "When I Find My Judgment," or me when I find my judgment.
Big decision.
Nice.
What should we wear?
Freaking dance.
Yeah, we'll just do like one more song, and if not, then we'll continue Girls Bar, so that we can just level up our appeal.
And a 1 and a 2.
You remember when this was a thing back in school? Because I'm sure you guys have had at least like that one kid who would be like tutting. Maybe even like a group of kids. I was one of those kids. Maybe because like I was being taught how to do it. Like, oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this little freestyle part here. Oh, well, not this one specifically. Is it this one too? No, not quite. Yeah, I'll show you it once we get out of this.
you were a star, Yagami-san.
No? Okay. It's right at the cusp. This is right at the cusp. Okay. So let me show you. Because you get a little preview when you're selecting your
Which moves do you want to
X
see?
solo. So here we go. No, not that one. This one. Where you like do these like shuffling motions with your hands and wrists specifically. It doesn't show the whole thing on here, but I think you could get the idea. Not at all, really? Was that just a thing in my school in that case? Huh. But this is like a thing that people did now, like every now and again. Okay, what's this last one? What's with the hand dangling at the end? I feel like out of all the free solos, I always end up liking the very last one, the D styles the most. And I think I like locking the most overall too. But this is funny. It's so goofy looking. But maybe that's why I also like it too. Alright, that's enough.
Which song are we doing?
Alright, I said that we would go back to the girls' bar after that last one, so let's do that. I think I need to actually leave the school before I can actually use the taxi app. Yep. Can't do it when I'm all the way back here. So if that's the case, let's just stay here. Because we're not that far from it, after all.
Which song are we doing?
Okay, let's go. And 1, 2.
You know, this is something that I want to do, that if I ever, somehow,
Here goes nothing.
get a 3D model, I want to dance. And I think specifically this song too, because so far out of the 3 that I've done in this game, I like this one the most. Because I'm not gonna lie either, I've tried already to learn this. It's actually super hard. There's like so many like fast motions to it. You need really good support. That's all this is gonna do. Stable footing and all of that. Oh, that was a full combo. Oh, well, of course it was.
Can't believe it! This is the best!
Hey, there we go. We're good to progress with the dance club now. Just need to talk to her. Dance practice.
Which song are we doing?
You unlocked this song for the next meet. girls. Wait, wait. They're singing. Wait. Can I do this? Oh god, they're singing. I don't know if I can do that. Not on stream. Sure?
Okay, let's go.
I hope this is fine. What is this? I wonder if there's like a Japanese. I wonder if there's like an English version because we're played it up. This is good as the final song though. Just the general vibe of it, you know? It's even worse when he's all by himself like this. He looks insane. If anything though, he's definitely really into it, so you can't knock him for that. Oh, tempo change. Oh, tempo change. Oh no. Actual schizo behavior. Oh no. Okay. The Cellorando. I think that's what it's called.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Sayaka never showed.
Yeah.
I think this is like her voice. Yeah. Were you able to reach her?
No.
She won't answer the phone. She didn't respond to one of my texts though. All she told me is that she's not out sick. Other than that, I have no idea. I see. That sounds like Nishizono at all. It's Amasawa. New Dancing Bunny activity. Come into the MRC HQ right now. Oh, come over here. He's asking me. Right away, huh? What's going on? Oh god. What's happening? It is like the middle of November and I feel like it's too hot in my room. What is this? Hiya.
Amasawa.
What's up, Amasama?
Yagami-san.
What did I say? Dancing Bunny just made another request on the professor's site. Username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want you to break up a certain couple. I don't want anything bad to happening to them though. So please do it peacefully. Would 5,000 yen work for you? That is like, what, 50 bucks? Split up a couple.
Yes.
A little bit more than that, or a little less, I should say. It's safe to assume this request is for the professor. Ah, what happened? I was like reading perfectly fine a little bit earlier. The post hasn't received any replies, but that's just what we can see. Who knows what might be going on in their direct messages? Yeah.
Excuse me.
I have an idea, Yagami-san. How would you feel about setting a trap for a bad bunny? What would this trap entail? We could try impersonating the professor and DM the poster ourselves. Something like, request received. Less to be to discuss. You think Disney Money would fall for that?
Well...
Posters can change their usernames anytime. I'll just change mine to Professor before sending the message. Hopefully that does it.
I see.
Oh, well, if that's the case, it might actually be worth a shot. Let me go ahead and change my username now. Shoot. It won't let me change my name to a pre-existing one. Maybe they didn't consider lookalike name changes. Now, let me see. I'll try Professor. It works. Do you, have a lot of experience with online impersonation?
Yes.
It's an important skill for any modern-day investigator. Ooh, we already have a reply. They've taken the bait. Wow, I wasn't totally sure that name was going to work.
Yes.
Right? Well, we've agreed to meet at the cafe below the station.
Yagami-san.
We should go together, Yagami-san. Please let me know when you're ready. Let's go.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes! It's about a new community, goddammit! I just, did a new one. When does recently became a part of the city's underground?
Either way.
So what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
No.
No, it's not really a club per se. It's not. I'll do like a little bit into this and I'll just start skipping eventually. It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang. Oh, what?
Huh?
Aiden, what Yakuza game came out in 2017 in North America, but 2015 in Japan? Yakuza 0? No, that's not right. Then probably the one before that, Yakuza 5?
Yes.
The largest I didn't read that. Motorcycle gang in Jincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I heard that their leader is a huge fan of Part 6 JoJo. I want you to go undercover among them. Might as well hear the details. Made in Heaven.
Hey.
I guess 4 and 5 was wrong. It was 0. Oh, wow. So I was right with my first guess. What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories. Wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers.
Does that mean...
So you mean they're street racers?
Yes.
They're street fighters. Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs, who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
That being said...
Do they have a rival, cyclist gang that's called Star Platinum? What's really interesting is how they race using, abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
In other words...
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Sual. Okay, so this kid has some relation to the professor. There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into taking the Dramatic. What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
Does that mean...
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
Yes.
Exactly! So it begs the question, how did he get involved in the gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter? Yes. If you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents. Kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you are, who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker. That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top.
Huh?
What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the Rule Hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
I see.
Right. So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved? Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seiro students to leave. Huh? Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Seiro students say he said, "We need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. But how did the students so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Yes.
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
Seriously?
You can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. No pun intended. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around the Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Are we about to get Yakuza cart? With this particular school story? Okay. Once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. Okay, so confront Dancing Bunny with Amasawa. So where exactly is that? Oh, what? We go back there. Alright. I think this door opens. No, this one does. What? Where is this? I'm so confused. What part of school is this place in? Okay, show me the way. It's a good thing this GPS also works really well. I'm trying to find out where to go inside of a building too. I need to go over this way. And then just keep going. Oh, it's inside the club room. Oh, okay.
Yagami-san.
Ready, Yagami-san? So I needed to come back in here.
Yeah.
Yep. Then let's head out. Oh, right. Yakume-san, could you disguise yourself first? If Dancing Bunny is one of the rabbits like we suspect, your presence could spoil the operation. Oh, Lord. Okay. Disguise, huh? So, what do we go for here? We're gonna go in like this janitor outfit. We could show up as a vampire. Put on a pilot costume. Be a bartender? Or in this ninja getup. This is like the funniest costume. Like out of all of them for sure. Ninja, yo? Okay, let's go with this one then in that case. Wear a disguise? Yes? No? Yes. We will. Looking good and ready to roll. Let's go. Wait, what? What happened to my disguise? So was that pointless? It's almost time. Isn't that...
Huh?
Oh, no. You should really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, but we should ask. We got robbed.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you the professor? Huh?
Huh?
What? I'm a Sawa-Senpai? Yagami-san? Nishizono. I hope you don't mind this meetup turning into a bit of a Q&A session. Where do I even begin?
Hey.
So, you're really Dancing Bunny? On the professor's forum?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Why? What made you join? What made you even ask those things? You guys saw me leave prelims with Hiragi-senpai, right? Well, while we were out together, he told me something. What was it, Nishizono?
So...
well... that he has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
He said... What? He was all... I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides Dance Jam. He said I should be focusing on finals.
Seriously?
What the... He asked you out just to tell you that?
Yes.
Yes! I feel like such an idiot for getting my hopes up.
No way!
How did he not consider the fact that his news might have the opposite effect of what he intended? Hiragi-senpai is just like that sometimes. Hopelessly clueless. So you asked the professor to end their relationship?
Yes.
Yeah. After he told me he got a girlfriend, I guess I just sort of lost it. I figured maybe if they broke up, I'd get my motivation back. And it could even do Nodozuki-san some good too. What's this about Nodozuki-san? Apparently, Hiragi-senpai told Nodozuki-san about his new girlfriend right after he broke the news to me. Man, he's out to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor probably could. Even if you factor in the Dancing Bunny request for Nodozuki-san to get injured before the finals. You post that one too?
Huh?
Get injured? What are you talking about? You don't know?
No.
No! Like, I admit I ran my mouth in some posts when I was steamed in the past. But I hadn't posted for a really long time, until the one you replied to.
Hey!
Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course! I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Nodozuki-san? That's messed up! Did the police know already? I think she's telling the truth.
Which means...
Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made their request. Wait, no! How do I know you can't have a pre-existing username?
Yeah.
Right. When you were the professor, maybe someone hacked the site. I doubt the professor's cybersecurity situation's at all lax. But she showed up, so...
Nishizono.
Nishizono? You ready? Will you come back to the dance club?
Yes.
Yes, I'd very much like to.
Hey.
Great. We're waiting for you. Me and all the rabbits.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you believe Nishizono-san?
Yeah.
I've come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say she's definitely not the type of person to harm a rival, just to increase her chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you're the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. But if that's the case, then who's the dancing bunny requesting a hit on Norizuki-san? Could they have access to Nishizono's account somehow? Possibly. All I know is that we have to stop that request from being fulfilled. If we don't, all this effort will have gone to waste.
A truly skilled detective?
Yes, we'll do whatever it takes. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I need to read me some Sherlock Holmes-like stories. And especially since I loved, Yak, a ton too. Because I feel like the Sherlock Holmes stories would, be right up my alley. And also teach me a thing or two about, mystery novels as well. I've only read one. Ooh, which one was it? Did it happen to be Hound of the Baskervilles? I was gonna say Bound of the Baskervilles. Hounds of something. Oh wow. Okay, so it was. Oh, you said it. Yeah, Hounds of the Baskervilles. Yeah, I think that's his most famous, the most famous Sherlock Holmes story.
Takanashi.
Takanashi. Is Nishizono here today?
No.
Okay. She's not. She says she's not feeling up to it yet. Oh, okay. She did say, "I'll go if I can," though just a second ago. This is bad. First our advisor, now we can't even keep a captain. You rabbits should be too busy getting ready for Dance Jam to be sitting around worrying.
Yagami-san!
He's right. We should run through the routine. Yagami-san, feel free to jump in if you see anything we need to tighten up. Alright, here we go. Wait, so that means that Nishizono is just not gonna know the dance routine.
Which song are we doing?
Oh god.
Big decision.
What do you think?
Which song are we doing?
Alright, let's ramp up the difficulty.
Okay, let's go.
And then do hard for the final performance. Alright, so now we're gonna see what the other choreography is gonna look like. Alright. And then they really amp up the bass in the stage performance version of the song too. Alright, there we go. Full combo. Let's see if we can get it for a normal. Only one grade. She's here. Hey, everyone. Sorry I've been gone.
Nishizono.
Nishizono. You hanging in there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, practice time. She still doesn't look like she's back to 100%.
What?
Where have you been, Sayaka? We're almost done for the day. I'm really sorry, Maria. So, I've been thinking, maybe I shouldn't go to dance jam after all.
What?
What? Why? I just can't focus on practice anymore. I don't want to hold the rabbits back. Sayaka, this isn't like you. What happened?
What now?
Yagami-san, do you know what's up with Sayaka? I've never seen her this way before. Of course. They haven't heard what happened yet. Oh, Amasawa?
Excuse me.
Nishizono-san seems rather depressed.
Amasawa.
Amasawa? Yagami-san, can we speak in private? Okay. I see. Well, that certainly explains why Nishizono is down in the dumps.
By the way,
speaking of heartbreak, I wonder how Norisuke's holding up. Hiragi apparently broke the same news to her the same day. Well, I actually had a brief conversation with her just today.
Huh?
Oh? How'd you arrange that?
Yes.
I heard she sometimes works out in Hamakita Park. I thought it wise to warn her about the dancing bunny request. I told her she'd be safe skipping dance jam altogether. So, how'd she take it? All in all, she didn't seem one bit affected by Hiragi-kun's rejection. She said there was no way she'd back out the finals now. She was genuinely focused on her training too, not just simply attempting to blow me off.
Oh.
I suppose that's how she survived as an idol. It's a pretty ruthless industry.
Hey.
You said she was at Hamakita Park.
Yes.
Yes. She may even still be there. Why? I think I'll go have a talk with her myself.
Huh?
Really? What for? If those girls are genuine rivals, Norisuke might be the one person who could light a fire under Nishizono again.
I see.
I see what you mean. It's not the most surefire plan of attack, but I suppose it's worth a shot. And if it's the only shot I have, then I'm gonna take it. That feels like a cheeky song reference. I don't know. I feel like there's a song out there somewhere that's like about taking a shot, you know? Alright, time to run all the way back to the front of the school and leave. What if they announced Persona 6 at the Game Awards? Sorry. The pun of just like, that they've been making just like made me think of Futaba. So that's why I thought about that. Okay. So, Hamakita Park. Let's try the east one for now. And... oh, the biker gang is over there. Okay. Let's ignore that. They're not going to before Reload comes out. Man! You're right. You're completely right. Because that's going to overshadow Persona 3 Reload by so much. So she's just like, oh, here she is. Working hard on your foundations, I see. Getting ready for Dance Jam?
Yagami-san.
Oh, What did you sound like before? Yagami-san, right? Do you have a minute? Just for a quick chat. What is it? I'll just like give her whatever for now. I heard through the grapevine that Takumi Hiragi dropped some bad news on you recently. Seriously? And right before finals? What was he thinking? Although, if I'm honest, he seems to have done me a favor in the long run. Well, Nishizono sure hasn't taken it the same way. She's so depressed now that she's so depressed now that she's blowing off practice. Aside from the leaks, we know a game code named Asa will be released next year, and it's gonna be out before 6. Asa is a crossover game with characters from 1 to 5, by the way, so I'm in particularly hyped for that. Ooh, yeah! As if the Persona series hasn't like crossed over between itself like so many times. But no. I wonder what type of game Asa is gonna end up being this time around. Because isn't Tactus also a crossover game, or is that just based on 5? You don't need to answer that. I know now. It's called Persona 5 Tactics.
What?
Nishizono-san is?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if things don't change soon, she might not even show a dance jam. Tactica is just 5. Yeah. I figured it out, don't worry. Not bad, huh?
Hey.
Listen, I've got a favor I need to ask you. Could you have a talk with Nishizono? Me? Talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least if she sees how hard you're working, you could help her get over her funk. Get fired up for dance again.
Oh yeah?
You're telling me to make my opponent not quit? Well, don't you think a solid rivalry would do your own crew some good? The only crossover game really is the Q games in Arena. Ah, yeah. Yagami-san, I've seen more than a few idols ruin their careers with their personal affairs. Any dancer who intends to compete at the national level needs the mindset of a pro, not a high schooler. I have no sympathy for quitters. Don't mistake me for someone who does. Right, I get it. Please excuse me. I need to get back to practice. Well, that didn't seem to go too well. What should I do now? Well, I guess we just like break the bad news? What's in the cards for Atlas when it comes to their Persona series? Oh yeah, and they're also releasing that that new RPG, right? In collaboration with Vanillaware, which I've only found out like after the fact that they're the same developers who made 13 Sentinels. So that has me curious about its story overall. Once I get around to playing 13 Sentinels, just in the first place. All right. Let's see what's next.
Hey, Nishizono.
Hey.
Still having trouble focusing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm talking to shut up.
No. It's pathetic. Can't believe I'm such a mess over some boy.
If someone just need a heartbreak, it may take a while for her to recover.
You look even worse than I'd heard.
What?
Oh, Norizuki.
Is that her? Why would she be here?
Hey! I heard Yurie Norizuki's here, at our school! Man, I can't believe it!
Oh man! She's even cuter than she looks on TV! Can I have an autograph?
No autographs. I'm not an idol anymore.
For real?
What brings you here, Norizuki?
I only came by to see the look on Nishizono's stupid face.
I'm sorry?
So he broke your heart. Big deal. Is that why you were dancing? For Takumi?
Well... That's just it. I don't know anymore. I've just lost sight of why I love dance.
I'd say it was about 6 months ago.
Huh?
Around the time, a friend of mine invited me to go watch some small-town dance contest.
You might be getting two games mixed together.
I was still in the industry at the time, mind you.
Really?
The whole time I was an idol, my routines were all about keeping the fans happy. I didn't have any creative input. So when I saw this team competing at the contest, saw how happy they were to be on stage, I was blown away. They inspired me to leave the idol gig behind. I wanted to really enjoy my dancing for myself, like they did.
Oh.
And that team I saw was yours.
Huh?
Watching your dance made me realize I was missing something in my own. The joy of really expressing yourself.
For real?
The rabbits were the biggest stars
Just
on stage
thinking,
that night. Your
like,
routine wasn't
during
even that
this
great.
like heartfelt
You
moment
were
of
all
like
just beaming.
the joy of
To be
expressing
real
yourself,
with you,
it's
I
just
was
like
jealous.
little like cut-ins
I'd
of
never felt
Yagami like
anywhere
doing
near
his
as happy
like
on stage
his
as you
super
all looked
goofy
that
solos.
And you know, I was in love with Takumi too. So much so that I was hoping to win the finals so he'd really notice me for once. But he doesn't matter anymore. While I put all my effort into making sure I didn't lose to you, I discovered something. I found the real reason I wanted to dance. I wanted to be able to show you and the rabbits everything I've got. I wanted the respect of the team I looked up to.
You looked up to us?
Yes, I did. And now I have a passion for dance that I never want to lose. So I hope you're not just throwing in the towel. After all, I need a rival.
All right.
Then see you at Dance Jam.
Alright. Because we were talking specifically the Persona devs, then that's
Out of the way. You're interrupting her practice.
Sorry!
That's a metaphor with Fantasio, but Unicorn Overlord is just Atlas X Vanillaware. No, yeah. So I wasn't mixing them up in that case, yeah. Because we were talking about Atlas and Persona, but I shifted it over to talk about Vanillaware. Because they made their Sentinels.
Sorry,
And they're also
everyone.
making Unicorn
I've
Overlord.
been out of
so
it
yeah.
for too long. So, how about some practice?
Okay!
Thank you, Nobuzuki. Alright. Just need to practice one more time now. But this time with Nishizano here.
Got a song in mind?
Alright. Ooh, wait. Oh, no, wait. We gotta switch outfits, though. Damn, quit. We gotta keep it real.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Got a song in mind? Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Normal.
Let's freaking dance.
I'm trying to see just how hard this song can really get. I was very tempted to just restart right there, but it was no longer fine. Also, I'm just really curious. Let me save. Here. And I'm gonna switch the game audio over to English. I have to exit out first. Just to see if that's gonna change. Oh, it's right there. If that's gonna change the lyrics for the song. Or the language of the song, I should say. Continue. Here. My dance practice.
今日はどの曲にしましょう
No. Interesting. It's just a song in English the entire time. Okay, that answers my question now. Weird, yeah, you don't really get that many like insert songs like that in another language. Though with the karaoke songs that Yakuza's had up until now, they've had a few like English ones. So it's not all too weird, I guess. Alright, let's nail this practice. And I won't quit out this time. I promise.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that was weird. Syncopated. Alright, there you go, all perfects. Full combo. Oh, never mind, it wasn't all perfect. There were two greats in there, huh?
Okay, team.
Perfect job! Right, Yakimi-san?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time. Everyone's totally nailing it. Hey, Sayaka, you feeling alright now?
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm good. It's weird. It's almost like I found some new power in me or something. I can't believe how bummed I was before. She almost seems like a different person now. Guess we owe Norizuki for that one.
Nishizono.
Well, today's the day, Nishizono. It's Death Jam time.
Yes!
Yeah, and we're ready for it. This is when we give it everything we've got. It is also the day Dancing Bunny asked for Yurie Norizuki to get attacked. Who exactly made the request? We've yet to find out. But I do know I won't let them ruin this meet. It's the least I can do to pay back Norizuki. Alright. Dance practice. Oh, wait, no. There was a third option.
Got a song in mind?
Head to the dance meet. Let's get going.
You guys.
Alright, rabbits. Time to hop it up.
Yes!
Yeah! Oh, I'm already getting nervous. Oh, you!
Ah.
Komikato-sensei? Hey guys. I wanted to say, sorry I couldn't come to practice. I'm still really sick, you know? So, yeah, sorry. Don't you worry about a thing, Komikato-sensei. I'll take them over to the venue.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Yakumi-san, Mr. Sensei. Please, share these with the rabbits. And energy drinks. Good luck. Ugh. Aw, isn't that nice? He wanted to cheer you on despite being sick.
Yes.
Yeah, that's sweet. Let's go make him proud. What's going on now?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, can I come too? Please?
Huh?
Sawa-senpai? Why do you want to go to the dance jam? Oh, well, I've gotta cheer on the rabbits. Get the crowd pumping and all that. Okay. Thanks.
Amasawa.
Any update on Dancing Bunny?
No.
No, nothing. I'll keep checking the site though. Yeah, I haven't learned anything new either. Dance Jam is almost here. At this rate, won't it need more than keeping our eyes peeled if we're going to ensure Norizuki-san's safety?
Gotcha.
Right. I should probably shift gears into bodyguard mode. Luckily, Norizuki-san's dance club performs first. Our top priority when we arrive at the venue should be to find her. Oh wow, I haven't had to like whisper in like a Yagami's tone before. That was weird. We're up second after Misaki High.
Amazing!
I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. But I'm also so excited. Wow!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, we'll be waiting for our turn just over there. There they are.
Amasawa.
Amasawa? Let's go find Norizuki.
Yes.
Yes, let's.
What?
Oh, just traditional sailor uniforms? Okay. Someone's coming after me? Oh, right, that. Just so we're clear, I'm not dropping out of Dance Jam.
Yeah.
I totally get that. And I have no intention of letting some awful person ruin today for you either. We were hoping you'd let me escort you, at least until your crew leaves the stage. Fine by me. I certainly don't want today to be ruined either.
Hey!
Norizuki-san, for your security, could you tell us how today is supposed to play out? Well, we're up first, so I'm heading backstage once we're done here, before the doors open to the public. My team's waiting for me there already. That door leads to the waiting area for the club on deck to take the stage. If we kept an eye on this door after Norizuki heads backstage, we catch anyone trying to sneak in.
Yes.
Yes, except there's also that staircase that leads up to the stage. It reaches the backstage area too. We have to keep an eye on it as well. Alright. When Norizuki goes backstage, we'll blend in with the audience and watch for any suspicious characters. There's a lot riding on this. I better not let anyone slip past me. Norizuki's crew is already backstage. We just have to watch the stairs and the door for anyone trying to use them.
What the?
She really is putting effort into this.
Hey!
Yeah.
Alright.
What the?
I didn't want to, like, lose sight of anyone.
Suspicious.
Wait, that guy. He's heading in that direction, and he's acting pretty nervous. Alright, I'm gonna go confront him. Oh, okay. Let me read this now. What is it, Yagami-san? Nothing. Just noticing how hard you're working.
Hey!
Yagami-san! Now's not the time for you noticing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Jeez, I'm just trying to be nice. That was pretty easy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. May I have a word?
Huh?
Huh? Where are you headed? That leads backstage, you know?
Hey.
What business do you have backstage? You're not staff, are you? Well, shit. Don't tell me. I didn't want to be obvious, but... Oh, well. No, okay. Whoa!
Hey!
Hey! Stop! God damn it! No!
What?
Huh? Gotcha. Yuri and Norizaki. Huh? Not happening. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Hey! Oh goddamn. Okay, he bought a guy for each person in their crew. You got some backup, huh? What's going on here? Maybe it's some kind of war exhibition before the finals. Oh god. Big mistake, man. Anyone who messes with our work gets their goose cooked. Hang on. You're... I know you, asshole!
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. You're in the Keihin 4. Yeah, you're Sakakiba, the big foodie, right?
Yagami!
Yagami! I've been hoping I'd find you. You ruined my whole life. You're why I spent the last few years starving! Yeah, because I already gave me the sob story. No more gun money, Buddha from Kamurocho, all that. Shoot him! It would do us all a favor, you're right. So, now you're part of the Neo Keihin gang, I take it? Try your luck here, in a Jin show, perhaps? Maybe.
Hey.
That means it's safe to assume the professor sent you. Oh, the professor! He's awesome! He's the whole reason I'm living high in the hog again. You're gonna tell me everything you know about him. Now.
It's showtime!
Just try and make me spill the beans, Yagami. I bet you can't. Now I've got the power of food. Wow, look at him go! Such awesome movements. Such awesome moves. We haven't done anything yet. Ah, my nose is starting to like clog up on me. No. What are you? Alright. Yeah. No? Come on. Oh, it's not letting me do the heat action on him. Okay. That sucks. He's got that I listen to the Black Parade daily haircut. It's an interesting cut, that's for sure. He's actually not that strong. He's a grappler, so I gotta watch out. Oh wait, hang on. Here we go. Our ultimate attack. I think this does more damage and more heat that you have. That didn't kill him. Okay. Alright. Let go of me! I think if I perfectly dodge an attack, I get faster attack speed. Everyone just watching this happen in the seats. Yeah, because they think this is like an exhibition before the dance. Get off the stage. If you're not dancing.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey.
Dancing Bunny asked you to come here, right? Was it the professor who told you to do it?
I don't wanna!
I can't say. Tell me who sent you, and I'll hook you up some ramen.
Ooh! Hey!
So, are you gonna tell me? Did the professor send you? No, the professor turned down the job. Turned it down? Why? After all the other awful requests he's filled. I don't know. The professor's picky. Maybe he just takes the jobs that sounds good to him or something. Whatever the reason is, he doesn't reach out to every poster, just leaving offers for work sitting there on the table. So, he's giving you the reject requests for potential gigs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was the first one for some serious dough too. Crazy that the professor left this one hanging. How much are you getting paid to assault a teenage girl? $1 million yen. What? What? That was the first offer too. $1 million? That is serious. Did the professor turn that down?
Excuse me.
Then, if it's not for money, then what is it that drives the professor to accept certain requests? The hell if I know? We don't get told shit. Nothing? Including the professor's identity? I said, I don't know.
Hey!
Come on! Think of the ramen before you answer. I really don't know. Koga's the only one in direct contact with the professor. And if he's got Koga wrapped around his finger, then the professor has to be the one serious failure. Do you think he's lying? Or does he not really know who the professor is?
Yeah.
I'd say he's telling the truth. I can't imagine a hungry Sakikiba lying to me with Carte Blanche ramen if it's on the line.
I just want ramen!
Speaking of, when did you want to do it? Oh, well, about that. Oh, hey! Ha! I'm gonna be rich! Now drop dead! No! You... Why? What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Komikado-sensei? What are you doing here? What the hell is wrong with you, man? You made the request in the first place, right?
What was that?
Wait, what? Huh? Komikado-sensei? What's Dancing Bunny? Stop it! Request cancelled! I can't stand the thought of Nopi getting hurt. Just go away! Hurry! You ain't backing out of this deal! Hey, what's going on? Hey, boss! What do we do?
It's showtime!
Let's get out of here. Hey, what? You're not going anywhere!
Hey.
Komikado-sensei, time to explain what just happened. Well...
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'll tell you everything. There we go, found the voice again.
Excuse me.
Yes, just as I had already explained, this is supposed to be part of our routine. We scrapped the idea, but it appears the word wasn't spread efficiently enough. Okay, I see. Looks pretty real for a dance routine. Well, these are the nationals after all. Have to step up your game if you want to win. They finally backed off. Looks like they're opening a stage for us now. Glad to hear it.
Excuse me.
So, Komikado-sensei, you were the dancing bunny that put a hit out on Norizuki-san?
Yes.
Yes, I admit it. I'm so sorry. It's time for you to tell us everything. I used to be a Nopi superfan. That was Norizuki-san's nickname in Twinkles.
Huh?
Twinkles? Is that supposed to be Twitter? Back when she was an idol?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Komikado, was it? I think I remember.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. You were a regular at our shows. You're... Komechi-san.
Yes.
Yeah. So you recognize him, Norizuki-san?
Yes.
Yes. This man was a fan of ours. I remember seeing him at a bunch of promo events, like meet and greets. Komikado-sensei, if you were a big fan, if you were this big of a fan, why did you want her to get hurt? I felt betrayed. I've always supported Nopi and Twinkles.
Nopi.
Then Nopi said, I don't want to keep dancing just cutesy dances, and retired.
Nopi.
But I loved Nopi's dances. She was my Twinkles superstar, and she just threw it all away like it was nothing.
In other words...
So you were saying you did it because you felt betrayed?
Yagami-sensei.
I believe I told you about my broken heart, Yagami-san. Well, that was from Nopi. It may have been one-sided, but I was in love. You're the one who helped me get through so many tough times. I was just venting. I didn't think it actually happened. So, as Dance Jam got closer, I got more and more scared. And that's why you stopped them yourself. Yes! I swear I never want anything bad to happen to Snoopy.
Nopi.
I've loved her so much, for so long now. Dancing Bunny is Noshizono's username though. How'd you get access to her account? Oh. I caught Nishizono on her phone in class one morning, so I confiscated it for the day. The professor's site was up on her screen, so I memorized her username and the URL before putting her phone away. Her birthday was the password, so getting into her account wasn't all that hard.
I see.
Okay, I get it now. Your birthday? Come on, girl. Alright, that takes care of my questions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, should we call the police now? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Please, just a moment.
Hmm?
What? Do you think you could reconsider turning him in? Are you serious? Until today, I thought I made the right decision to walk away from Twinkle so I could dance my own dance. But it never crossed my mind that I'd done it in a way that might have hurt the people who cared so much about me. I can't help but feel responsible for what's happened, at least partially. It's not right to make him suffer forever over it.
Nopi.
Oh, Snoopy.
Snoopy?
Are you sure about this? I mean, if we just let him go, he could end up changing his mind later, and we couldn't stop him. Even so, I don't think I could bear seeing Kamechi-san with a criminal record over this. It was thanks to fans like him that I was able to get through my own tough times.
Nopi.
I've been so stupid. How could I ever wish harm to befall this perfect angel?
Gotcha.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal? Wait, hang on. If Noritsuki doesn't want to press charges, I should respect that. But you're going to promise me, right now, you were never going anywhere near her again.
Get lost.
And you're resigning from Sabriel too. Effective immediately.
Huh?
I get what Norizuki has to live with, but I couldn't live with the idea of you going back to high school.
Yes.
I understand. You have my promise. I think I'll go back home. I have a family up north.
Hey!
You're not getting a second chance with this. Got it?
Yes.
Yes. He didn't talk enough for me to, like, confirm or deny. Well, I need to get ready. Misaki High's up first.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, what was that? All that up there? Some kind of show? Well... It was a lot of things.
No way!
Does it have something to do with that request you asked me about?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit. So you were able to protect Nurizuki-san?
Yeah.
Anyway, looks like they're finally ready to start. Oh, here we go. It's time for me to do a thing. Well, after that bit of an unexpected entertainment, it's time for the biggest high school dance competition across Japan. First up, we have the Seed School, led by Yurie Norizuki, Misaki High's Milky Way. Oh, that's their uniform. Norizuki's about to perform. What if this was all that he did? Damn. Norizuki's crew is on another level entirely. But look at her face. You can't even tell she was almost jumped on the actual gang in the last half hour. Just incredible. I'm at a loss for words. They've gotten even better since that video they posted.
Hey.
Freaking out a little, are we?
No.
No, we're fine.
Dance like nobody's watching.
We're gonna get on stage. And you know what we're gonna do? Dance like nobody's watching.
Okay, team.
Right guys?
Which song now? Dress to impress. Yeah.
Alright, it's time for the final outfit. Oh wow! This is their outfit? That skirt is a little short. Okay.
Which song now?
Tournaments. On hard.
Let's go.
Gotta simulate the performance anxiety, right?
You guys.
They look like an actual idol unit though. Listen, rabbits. You're going to do great out there. The thing you worked so hard for. This is when you bring it home.
Hey.
Still freaking out a little, even after that, huh? It's just... we watched them do a perfect routine. Yeah. Tell me, what's your ace up your sleeve? I know you rabbits have a secret weapon that can even beat a perfect routine. A secret? Oh! That's right! We do have a secret weapon. Now you're getting it. So let me just see it this last time.
Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah! Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Alright, let's see it. Can I get a full combo? First timing hard on this last song. I can already feel like the twitches. Okay. The nerves. Nope, okay, it's gone.
Sweet.
Oh, I missed.
Sweet.
That was actually too bad for a hard difficulty.
Hell yeah!
The pop off. Ah, y'all give me that face. No. I feel like I've seen that screenshot of Yagami's face like floating around here and there. So that's where it's from. Okay, so he doesn't have VA listed, but Yuri does voice other characters. I'm gonna presume I'm right. Ah, bro, acting like he just won Evo. Pretty much. Dance Evo.
And now, presenting the Dance Jam Grand Prize. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go!
I wasn't too far off with the actual
champions
voice.
Of the National High School Jam are... Wait for it.
Please.
This is mean.
Wait for it.
This is so mean. Dude, just say it already.
The Serio High Rabbits!
Wait, what? No way! Really? We actually did it!
Go, get on stage.
Yeah, nice.
So you managed to help the rabbits win nationals, all while investigating them undercover. You really outdid yourself, Yagami-san.
They got where they are because they put in the effort. Not to mention, they genuinely enjoy this.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed coaching them.
No.
Yeah, I won't deny
Yeah,
that.
I did.
It sure was an experience. I never figured extracurricular activities could actually be enjoyable.
Oh? Could it be that you're finally getting an adolescent experience you missed out on the first time?
Maybe. If that's the case, it's been a long time coming.
Ah. For context, Yagami's parents were murdered, I believe. And then after that, he dropped out of school.
All right, rabbits.
And just started
Hard work's paid
throwing
off.
around punches and Kama Rocho. So he really did miss out on his school experiences.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, we of all people beat Yuri, Norizuki, and Misaki High! Totally unreal. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything. Your coaching's what brought us to where we are now.
Nice.
Everyone, let's show our gratitude. Thank you so much!
You all had what it took to win already. All I did was nudge you along at times. And despite the challenges, you never gave up. It's your passion that pulled each one of you through. That's why you're taking home the prize you deserve.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, and the rest of the Serio Rabbits. I concede defeat. Congratulations.
No, your routine was so awesome, Norizuki-san. I thought
I'm hearing Astro's stream in the background, so I thought they crowd in the Yakuza.
Really?
I was getting
That's
chained up and tortured
Until
in
the
the
announcement, I
back.
was certain that we'd won.
I was thinking like
Classic Norizuki-san.
how that all sounds with
Nishizono-san, we
my
won't be
like
losing again.
dancing stuff and
Next
her
time,
horror
we'll make
stream.
today's routine look like amateur hour.
And the same goes for the rabbits.
In that case, see you at the next meet.
We'll be there.
Yeah. Nice. That is a great way to cap off the stream for today. Putting the lost
Thank you
record.
very much.
Thank you for looking into the dance club, Yagami-san. Your efforts have brought us that much closer to the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go over everything we've learned so far.
Yes.
Good idea. First, the professor declined Dancing Bunny's request for some unknown reason. Right. It seems he isn't hopping on every criminal request that might come his way. Is there any way we could deduce the professor's motive so far? I think it's too early, although we can exclude monetary gain as a potential reason. To Turning down a million-yen offer makes that one pretty clear.
Yes.
But if it's not money he's after, what could it possibly be? I wish I could say, but I feel like there's something to it. Now he's just selecting jobs at random. Agreed. So many unanswered questions. But as long as the professor's ruining the lives of once decent kids, we're gonna do everything we can to stop him.
Yes!
That's right. The MRC is on the case. Hop, step, rabbits. Yeah! I feel really good with ending it after that. And also because I'm also getting hungry. But alright. So, next time, we can definitely tackle a lot more side cases and school clubs. And get those like whittled down. And then maybe, probably, continue the main story that next stream too. Whenever we come back to Lost Judgment. So, yeah. Ooh. I'm not even gonna go into the just chatting stream because I'm gonna go ahead and go. I had like Tostino's pizza for my meal before this stream, and so it may do, but now I'm really hungry. So yeah, all I'll say is Asher got past the part from the German clip. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the German clip, so I don't know what you're talking about. But alright, gotcha. Where the baby hit his head. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, what? I need to see. Was she like laughing when that happened? Because that part of Layers of Fear is actually like pretty funny. I know that from a few other clips too. Now she's genuinely scared. Okay, that's also fair. I hope she'll be fine by the time that she finishes. Hopefully, when I finish eating, she'll still be streaming. So I'll be able to at least catch a little bit of her just chatting. Yeah, but okay, going to go eat. Thank you, Nai, for stopping by with your 2 hours of sleep. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week when I post my schedule tomorrow with everything we're gonna play. But alright, enjoy! And happy upcoming Thanksgiving. Oh, this is actually like kind of awkward, isn't it? Bye!